Hey, good morning. Welcome back. I just finished the podcast, and now I'm ready to continue my massive pipe network and this heavy modular frame factory. 50 heavy modular frames per minute. Maybe it's too much. We'll see. Anyway, I've made a start on some of the other components that are needed for completing Phase 5. And as you can see, some great progress has been made towards getting, how many are in here? And here. 364 of these tweaked out technical doodads. I just got to keep filling this with trigons, which we'll do every once in a while when we come back, right? Hello, Milshin. I hope you're well, too. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Literally just finished it this morning myself. 200 hours and 10 minutes. Not really a speed run. No, it's fine. You gotta do it at your pace, right? However long that takes. I'm just amazed that I'm still here, to be honest, playing this, because normally I would have moved on by now. But it seems achievable, so let's try to achieve it, and then I can just turn around and say I finished that game. What an achievement. You burned so many hard drives looking for a good recipe? It happens, unfortunately. What can you do, eh? What can you do? I'm really looking forward to pumping out a lot of heavy modular frames. You like my beautiful beard? I know, I really must shave, but there'll be plenty of time for that later. After. For now, we've got other things to do. We must do other things. There's no time to shave. This is my factory beard. I'll shave when we're done in this factory. This gigantic mess of a factory. It's like hockey players when they're in the playoffs. They don't shave their beard for the entire playoff, and then they look really rough. They're missing teeth. They don't have anything done. They're just so focused on the playoffs. That's like me with this beard. All right, let's see. Let me open up my web tool. Iron ore, check. Water, so much of it, check. All right, the first thing that we're going to want to do is what the heck? Just reload this page. Woo. The first thing that we're going to want to do is get some refineries set up. Lots of them too. We need 138 refineries to make pure iron ingots. Can you believe that? We're going to be sending some iron ingots over to many constructors to make so many wires, like you wouldn't believe. We're going to be sending a bunch of iron ingots over to quite a few constructors to make iron plates. And then we will be sending so many ingots over to so many constructors to make steel pipes. We need to make... Jesus. We need to make 2,000 steel pipes per minute. That's going to be wild, actually. That's going to take 82 constructors. This is all not clocked, right? You can't do 8,000 iron ingots to constructors with current belts. We're going to have to split the load. We're going to be making 167 encased industrial beams per minute. We're also going to be producing what looks to be, let's say, about 1,200 concrete per minute. We're going to be making 133 modular frames per minute. We're going to be consuming 1,800 limestone per minute. We're going to be consuming almost 4,000 water per minute. And we're definitely going to be consuming 4,820 iron ore per minute. This is going to be a monster. 50 heavy modular frames per minute. Maybe we didn't need to go this big with it, but it is what it is now, right? I mean, if we're going to be making a lot of nuclear pasta, which we want to make quite a bit of nuclear pasta, we're going to need a lot of these frames, right? And then we're going to ship a lot of these frames off to be turned into the fused modular frames. So there'll be another factory involved. And then we got to get the copper powder production up and running, fused modular frames, and then radio control units to make the little frame for the nuclear pasta. So it's going to be there's going to be steps in here as well. All right, let's make a start with these refineries then. Let's start getting this this iron produced, right? So we need 2,754 water. If we start with the concrete, 1,500 water. So that'll be 2 Mark IIs and the Mark 1. So that'll be 3 of the 8 pipes. So that will mean that the rest will be pumped into here, right? 2,754 water. Okay, let's do the we'll do that first. I think I need a thing. Oh. Where is this oh, it's down, it's further down, right? This is the limestone that needs to come up here as well. All right, so iron and limestone. So we'll send the iron down a little bit, and then we'll bring the limestone up here for these refineries, right? Okay, good. Let me get my floor holes set up. There's going to be a lot of movement on the belts. Hang on, what's this? Apparently we're getting hurricane force winds over here soon. I hope not. If it's anything like the storm last year, that could be really bad. We do not need that again. Okay, so we've got a Mark 6 and we got a Mark 5. So Mark 6. And a Mark 5. Let's bring these over. Get them all connected up. And then we got the Mark 6 here and the Mark 5 here. So this is, the Mark 6 is a full one, and the Mark 5 is getting the rest, right? It's got 600 on it, so it's not quite full. 1,200 plus. How much do we need all in? 1,800, that's right. So it's 1,200 plus the 600, right? So this is going into 15 refineries for wet concrete. All right, here we go. Refineries, 15 of them apparently for wet concrete. We're also going to need to leave a bit of room for these water pipes to come up too. So let's give ourselves enough room. I mean, this is a massive biome, right? Let me run some power over here too. Power pole 3. Yes. We got so much space for activities over here. probably not going to run out anytime soon. I must continue hovering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, perfect. Wet concrete. All right, good. So we want wet concrete in here. You can run across the whole thing. Wonderful. All right, so we've got a 1200 belt. So we're gonna need 120 for each one. So we can do 10 of them with the Mark 6. And then the other ones will be done with the other one, right? So we'll go like so. Perfect. 120 per minute. So that's a Mark II belt going in each one. Okay, and then let's bring this Mark V belt. A tiny bit of clipping is occurring. All right, good. All right, good. That is all of the limestone hooked up. So we need 1,500 water as well. So that is going to be 1,200, and then the Mark I pipe to run all this down. Annoyingly, Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll set up like a two-tiered thing here, so that we can get the other ones up and over. I mean, we could just use the risers for it. The stackable pipeline would also be fine. So that'll be for the remaining 5. What's the best way to get these things onto the stackers? Probably like this, right? First. And then do like... Oops. Do these go right next to each other? Yeah, they do. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. And what we'll do is we'll use the clean pipeline Mark IIs, right? For these bits. Okay. Yes. Where's the clean pipeline Mark 1? All right, good. So now we can run these guys down here and start connecting them up. I think the iron, we might have to move the elevators over. We'll see though. Do I think mustaches are important? Yeah, I do actually. Yeah. You? I think it can. I think it can make or break your street cred. You know. Like, imagine Tom Selleck without a mustache. I wouldn't hire him to be in the follow-up to the beloved Look Who's Talking franchise. Look Who's Talking 2. Look Who's Talking Now. Guess who's... You'll never guess who's talking this time? You wouldn't hire him to steal a bunch of water either? No. Suppose not. Suppose not. Oh, this isn't gonna really work, is it? Because we're gonna have to get some... You know what we might end up doing, actually? Ooh. I might have an idea. Oh yes, I think I've got an idea. Okay, how about with a beam? Let's go up 5. Oh, maybe we gotta put the beam like more here. Look at, I'll put it like... Alright, let me try something here. So the first one can come up like this. So 600, how much water per? 100, so I can do 6. I'm so good at math. I'm quite possibly the greatest mathlete that's ever existed. Alright, so what we'll do is this first one. So it's as far as this one here. that's the first 6 plugged in. Yeah, we could just do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the final 3, the Mark 1 pipe. Ooh. We'll have to do a similar thing for the iron one, which is going to be much, much bigger. Is that a ghost? No. No. Oh, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had to take a very important phone call, but I've taken it. I hope you weren't listening. It was about you. I finally took the plunge and told the relevant offices about your infractions. It was nice knowing you, I guess. Or not. No, sorry. It's more house stuff. God, so much activity today on the house stuff. By the way, really, really, really looking good. We got a whole bunch of stuff in place for much more stuff to happen now, which is great. Really good. Okay, great. That is all plumbed in. I kind of like the extra level here. It's with the pipes. It's kind of good. Something different. god. The game saved and it messed it up. That's cool. There's a power pole in the way here, but it's fine. Okay, good. That is the limestone done. Okay, in terms of limestone outputting and where it needs to go, a bunch of it needs to go and make encased industrial pipes, and then a bunch of it needs to go into the final manufacturer. Got 833 concrete that needs to go into the assemblers, and then whatever we have left over from the like a 1200 belt will merge into another line. So 367. So how much does each one output? 80. Right. So how many do we need for this 367 roughly? 367 divided by 80. So we'd need, let's say 5. Which leaves how many left over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we'd have 10. So we'd have 800. But we need 833. Okay, so we do 4 and then join on to the end, right? With the extra. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. So this is to go into, this will be the big one that goes into making the encased industrial pipes. Good. And this will need a Mark 6 because it's over 800. Okay, great. And then this 800 goes into the assemblers for encased industrial pipes. 41.67 of them. This will also need to receive steel pipes from 82 constructors making iron pipe. Phew. That's insane. That is insane. 42 assemblers. We need to make sure that we leave enough room for the pipes to come up here too. Before I place too many, let's just make sure that there is enough room. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Okay. How many assemblers can I fit into one row here? With the splitters? I could do 5 at a time. Oh, hang on. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, 5, and then I want these as close as they can go. The first one we don't need to worry about. It's the ones that are all in the row, right? There's not going to be enough room. I've got to move these up a little. We can give ourselves quite a bit of room here, actually. And then these other ones are going to come this way, but they're going to be double stacked. Because this will come from a different part of the factory, right? The pipes, and then filter through into like overflow systems and stuff. All right. And then in terms of hooking these up, let's just leave it like that, and then we can go through and actually hook them up after. Or should we do one for each one and then just modify it? So this is going to be for encased industrial pipes. So we're taking 24 steel pipes and 20 concrete per minute. And the concrete one is going to be on a Mark 6 all the way through. And we don't know what the other one's going to be on, right? We can figure it out right now, actually. 1,000 steel pipes. So this will also be on a Mark 6. 444 going off to a different assembler bank. So 1,000. All right, good. Where's the thing? Okay, here we go. All right. Assemblers. Let's select the assembler icon, wherever it is. Ass. Select icon. Select color. Yeah. Blueprint saved. Good. Blueprints. Assemblers. It's trying to snap it to the underlay stuff. Because I've done the floors with a blueprint as well. That seems fine, right? Okay, good. 5. 10. Oh my god, man. I should put some power in there too. I'm gonna have to go through and connect them all up to power. Oops. Do 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 do. Let me just put some more of these up. How would you feel about doing the iron stuff up a floor? Alright, I got 16 in here right now. Remember the last one, the blueprint isn't connected? Yeah, no, I know. The last one is actually the first one. So we just need to do a little bit of manual stuff to this one. I'll hook them all up after. So I'm at 26 right now. How many did I need? 42, I think. Ah! No. $26. $31. 36. Oh. 41. Bring this back here. Let's keep it on the line here. Yeah, it's 42. Okay, good. There should be 42 of these things now. So we can feed what we need to it. We should power them all up as well. And then we also need 45 assemblers making modular frames. But the big one is 82 constructors making the iron pipe. We've also got to make iron wire, iron plate, and then we got to get these refineries pumping with all this stuff as well, right? So this is concrete, and then we got overflow concrete, and the rest of the concrete going to 18 manufacturers at the end of the line. It'll be down here. We could... How many refineries do we need for the iron? Oh, we only need 138. It's a lot. It's a lot of refineries. You want to go in one big line? You think we can fit 138 all the way down here? Or should we go up? I don't have synthetic power shards up and running. No, I don't. 138 will fit between here and the other site, I'm sure, right? That'll be all the refineries. Can you put the book on display so you can see that all the time? Which one? The one about living with a very large penis. Oh shit, sorry. I dropped my phone. Right, 138 refineries receiving so much iron ore. More iron ore than you would ever be able to believe. Which we could run over on a shelf above the pipework. And then just drop it down where it needs to go, right? That would maybe be better. Okay, let's get... let's get this planned out in here. So that's assemblers. Okay, refineries, 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 refineries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can fit 4 refineries in. I think. Logistics. Let's go for splitters. Will we need splitters if we're gonna do? We probably will, right? If we're gonna run the ore up onto a shelf above, then we can just drop everything down through holes where it needs to go, right? So we could do the splitting up on the shelf instead. It could be good. Might be nice. This is 138 refineries. Yeah, this is we're making pure iron ingots, so we're pumping water into these as well. Should I blueprint up the shelf that's gonna go above this? I probably should, right? And then save myself a whole bunch of grief. Okay, let's plan out what this is gonna look like then. So it's gonna go up by 5. No, it'll be from this beam here, right? So it'll go 5. Oh, that'll be alright, actually. 5 from the beam. Yeah, there's plenty of room for the pipes in there too, right? So 5 up from the beam. So it's 10 in total with the beams. with the platform being on top. And the platform being... Okay, let's centralize this then, so that it's a little bit easier to work with. Okay, production, refinery. Give ourselves a bit of space back here too. That really didn't give us that much because of the overlapping as well, but the overlapping is fine. It is the we want to line it up with the corner here, right? So that goes up to 10. And then we'll get a, yeah. Should we go 11 so that it, like, looks like it connects better? It's not like a gap. I think so. Okay, and then we'll have... we'll basically have splitters all the way along. We might need some more room for the splitters, because there's going to be 4 of them coming up here. So, for example, the first splitter would have to go somewhere like here, I think, so that the ore could go down an elevator and then connect up. That might be too close. So it'd be like this, because we'll clip it through the things. We'll clip it through the things. It won't be like that. It'll be like that, but it'll be like spread out. So it would have to go across too to work. And let's just make sure that this lines up nicely with that. We might have to do more like variations of this. This will just be for the first belt. Okay, we'll have to move this back a little bit, but that's okay because there's some room. So I'll have to go like that. This is making pure... Oh shit, do you know what I just realized? Pure iron? Leached? Pure. I didn't set the, I don't think I set the thing for all these. Oh no, man. Oh, this is gonna take a little while. I won't make this mistake again, don't worry. It's a long, shameful ride. Oh shit. Well, Rome wasn't built in a day. Honestly, it did take a couple of weeks for them to do it. So, much like completing Phase 5 for us, it'll probably just take a couple of weeks, realistically. I was there, yeah. I was live around the time, yeah. You lied, told it was built in one day. Okay, this is going to be taking 35 ore per minute and 20 water per minute. So that is an easy lift 1. Which I have not lined up correctly. Okay. Lift 1. So we'll have room to run the pipes underneath on maybe a different shelf, similar to how we did the other ones. It's pretty good. The pipes that run on the shelf underneath will have to probably come around somewhere here and then join on back there, though. I think it'll be easier. Where is it? Here? Oh my man. I need to be able to work, you know? I gotta be able to cook up here. Alright, so we're going to be doing these in banks of how much water? We'll do them in banks according to the water, right? So how much? 20 water into 600 is how much? 600 divided by 20, so 30. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll have to get another blueprint for the 30 after this. Okay, and these are always going to be Mark 6. Because we've got 4 belts of 1,200, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll put some power in as well. Is there anything else I'm missing? We're going to do 30 of these. I guess we could do the first pipe underneath too. Would be good. How do I go up? Shift? Control? No? Is there a way to go, to make it go up? Alt? No? You can't. It's just, okay. Let me just measure this, because I think I've got it wrong. Yeah, it's got to come down one more. Actually, so this shelf will go... How many of these need to fit on here? 5 more? Okay, logistics, pipeline Mark II. You know what? We could probably run some on the bottom level here too. We could run like, say, 2 down here, or 3 down here, and then 2 on the top. Because we're doing this. Yeah, that's an idea. All right. Be some slight clicking with these beams. Alright, am I missing anything else here? This is gonna be outputting 65 per minute. 65 times 4 is 260. So we got a couple of different lines that need to go off here. So we'll just have to, we'll do the outputs after all the refineries are in. I think that makes more sense. So there'll be a little bit of messing around with that one, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. All right, this is going to be refineries. Selecting the icon, saving the blueprint. We don't want to clear the designer because we'll make amendments to this one. I think we need to leave a little gap in between these banks of refineries, just so that we can get pipes and whatnot in, right? Yeah, because there's stuff down there, so we definitely will want to do that. I think let's try to line it up here. We'll give ourselves enough room. We can start on there, that's fine. I think that's lined up. We just have to have enough room for the pipes to come through. And then some room to connect them as well. Oh, yeah. This is going to be great, by the way. I'm really excited about this. Okay, we can power these ones on. Morning, Erica, wherever you are, Japanning. What is this all building towards? We're making heavy modular frames here. Let's just make sure that we've got enough room for outputs and stuff. I think we do. We just don't want to be stuck in here. We can go under the floor with some stuff if we need to. We might need to go under the floor with some stuff. Depends which lines need to go where. There's also the potential to go up and over some of these other lines. This one can come down here and potentially go over as well. We can stack them on top. Look kind of nice. Okay. So we need 138 of these. Let me just make sure that everything is going to plumb in nicely. How many per minute? We're making 50 heavy modular frames per minute here. It's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot, I know. Ooh. Okay, we might want to I think it makes sense to move this one over by one. The first one lines up basically with here, which is where the second one is. And then there's no way to get that over, so we're gonna have to... I mean, if we go back a little, but what's under here? Like right in the way. I'm not sure these line up anyway, though. Mark 6. Where's this one in the middle? We could potentially bring one up here as well, which I think would help, but then we're still going to be doing some weird... Let me see how these line up ideally, and then we can sort of take it from there. Alright. So that's the first one. So 1, 2, 3. There's only 4. So we'll get rid of this one as well. And then we would need to have another one come up here. Which won't be won't be easy, but what we can do... Ah, okay, I know exactly what we can do. So then we'd have one here, and then all we would need to do is run these guys around here, right? To the other side. And then we can run all three of these directly up here. Oh wait, now that this goes the other way around though, we need to swap these over potentially, because that's going to go around there. These are going to come up here. Oh wait, there's only 4 of these, right? Not 5. So this guy's got to go too. Whoops. Oh man, this is gonna look great when it's done. It's just the getting to the point where it's done part. Do 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 do. All right. I think it's fine. Oops. That's fast. The new belts are great, eh? So fast. All right, we're gonna plumb this in for now and just see how we go with it. I would no way have enough shards to overclock all this. Even with all the slugs that I've collected, I'm not making any synthetics, so we're just gonna have to leave it all at 100%. It's just more stuff, but it's fine. All right, so there'll be some slight clipping here, which we're just gonna have to live with. But I think that's fine because these splitters will. In the next bank of 30, it'll come over one, and then this will connect up to them, right? So should be fine. Okay, good. So that's that. And then we want to get some pipes over here too. Getting pipes over here, we could maybe do like another shelf, since these pipes are already traveling up over here. Oh no, not pipes. Yep. It's the ones. I don't mind doing a little bit of clipping, but there's not going to be enough room for the pipes. We got 5 pipes, so yeah, actually there will be enough room for the pipes. And we will do a little bit of clipping to get around here, and I think that'll be fine. We can put some strut things in after if we need them. So basically, we're looking to bring. This is just the rest of the water pipes. We won't need to plumb anything else in after this. I think that looks really cool, actually. Time to refill sculptures? Oh yeah, I should go back and do that, actually. Was it, Yeah, let me go do that quick. Good idea. This is shaping up really cool. Take a little break. Can we bet on if nuclear is broken? Yeah, go for it. Do a bet. Personally, I think it's probably working fine, but you never know. You think it's fine. Hey, look at all these extra birds in a holding pattern here. They just waiting to dock. I think we finally ran out of supercomputers. Yeah, we have supercomputers. We might need a bigger factory for supercomputers because we're using them for the stuff we're making right now too, but we'll see. When is it broken? It's it breaks. The sulfuric acid builds up. Sometimes clogs it up. Sometimes we don't process the waste fast enough. There's a million ways for it to break, unfortunately. So she goes. If they're all smoking though, we're in good shape. I see some smoking. Yeah, they're working, look. They're all smoking, baby. Alright, let's get these guys loaded in here. I think we have enough of these. I think we only needed like 256 or so of them. So that's fine. And that's for the next one. This should have enough to go with for now. Blender needs assembly, director, systems, water, and trigon. We need some more adaptive control units. Okay, good. Am I making too much acid? No, I'm making just the right amount of acid, but it still manages to sometimes clog up. It's reusing acid, which I think generally sometimes can be an issue in this game. I don't know. The fluid stuff, there might still be some funny isms with the fluid stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Just dump the excess acid in a river? If only you could. That would be really awesome. I would love to dump all the excess acid into a river. Alright, let's get back to our mega build. This will be the biggest factory we built yet. To make heavy modular frames. So many of them. We're going to just be absolutely going crazy making these heavy modular frames. It'll be nice to have so many because we'll be able to replenish very quickly, but also we're going to be using them to make loads and loads of fused modular frames, leading into making loads and loads and loads of nuclear pasta. Because not only do we need 1,000 nuclear pastas in hand to deliver to the space elevator, we also need the nuclear pastas to make those crystal things to finish the final research that I'm missing, and that'll be everything researched, but also to make the resources that you need for the teleporters, which will be really cool, not having to tube all the way back there. First place we're going to get a teleporter to is out here for sure. God, great. Alright, pipes. Want to be able to see at a glance that the water is all working, right? Looks great. I got that bit. I look... Oh, thanks so much. Jeez. It's not every day you hear that. That's for sure. Bad news. I think this platform will need to extend down here, just above these, and then we might need to do like an indent, because these guys are like right on the pipeline here. No good. Unless we bring it all over by one. That could work too. In fact, let's do that. And then we can make this still look... This is overlapping here, so we've got this extra bank to work with. Okay, fine. So these ones that are rising up here, we're gonna bring them back a little. Okay, so this first one has to go to here. Yep. Is that fine? That looks fine to me. This pipe is too long now? Okay, and then we want the supports on top of these ones, which is kind of hard to do from this angle, but we'll get there. Got there. What? Oh, what am I doing? Can't connect that in there like that. Oh, what have I done? I must have done it like that, right? Okay, and then these ones here, we want them to be the... okay. I can live with it. I can live with that. It's fine. Five beautiful pipes. This game looks so cool. Only just started playing. I'm seeing this is what people can build. It's insane. You can build some really insane things. Yes, it's good. It is really fun. I've enjoyed it. All right, and then we'll go up. You can build some huge spaghetti. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I missed one. Whoopsies.
Hi Sips.
Hi.
One of your longtime viewers and one of my best friends passed away last week.
Oh.
Just wanted to let you know he really enjoyed your content and got me watching you.
Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks so much, Bouncer, and I'm so sorry to hear about your friend passing away, man. That is so sad. I hope you're doing all right. It's that's sad, isn't it? Sorry, Bouncer. Okay, pipes don't need to connect up to here. We could put that around there for now, but they don't have to connect up to there. Where they do need to connect up to is on here. And we might need some pumps to send this stuff up. Let's just see. It looks like we've got the lift. I think the lift is fine. The pipes seem to be behaving themselves today. Very nice. They're on their best behavior. There's a lot of water. Ooh. No, man. Alright, so we got 3 going down here eventually. And then we'll have 2 up here. Alright, let's get the clean pipes. Oh baby, this is a big factory already. Oh, I got tea coming out. I can't believe it. I love tea. I love that. Wait, we want to get clean pipes here, I think. Because these ones won't match up. Thank you so much. Oh, can I give you that? Oh, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Clean pipes here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. These ones are fine because they line up. So these ones are just going to beam down to the... These pipes are going all the way down. I hope we have enough room. We might have to demolish the nuclear waste processing facility. If not, if this doesn't all... It's going to be a long one. Jesus. What's clean pipe? clean pipe is the one that doesn't have, it doesn't show the indicator on the side. So the blue thing, you can choose not to have it, which sometimes I do. Oh, thank you. Okay. These ones aren't going to have these platforms here. They're going to just connect up like that. It's fine. All right. Good. Good. Looking great. We've got this nice little in-between bit for the pipe connections. It's looking clean. Now we can get back to the fun task of hooking these things up. Banks of 30. The good news is it should be fairly easy to line these up. So this is 20. All blueprint, no pipe. I really hope these all fit in here. That's 20. I don't think they're gonna fit somehow. We'll see. 24. I ran out of copper sheets. Remind me that we're on 24, okay? The BP mode does suck sometimes, yeah. I don't always use it. It just depends, really. Okay, while we wait for some of these sheets to come back, we can start hooking up some of the stuff at the bottom, right? It's just these connectors that will need to be... Make sure I don't miss any. I see the water flowing. There's a lot of movement. Let me collect up a bunch of these. Let's see if I can put some more of these down. I can. So this will take us to 28. And then we need 30, right? So we just need to place another one. But I still don't have enough sheets. So we're at 28 now. The good news is I've only got how much left to do? 100 left. That's gonna not fit, and but it won't take any time at all. Look, it's 100. It's just 100. We could do a bend. We could do a bend when we get close to the other place, right? Yeah, we're gonna wrap. We can do a wrap. It'll be fine. We'll wrap around, and then we can feed back into the middle. Do a spiral. Overclock them. Oh, come on. It's going to be too much to overclock them. Could overclock them. I think it's just going to be way too many shards needed, right? What's my rap name? It's Overclocker G. Is there enough water in the pipes all the way? Yeah, there will be. There should be enough. It's using... There's 600 water, and yeah, see, it'll just build up. We'll let it build up, and then it'll be all primed for the main event, for the live event. But yeah, there's just enough. Okay, so that's 30. If I've lined it up nicely, I have. So that means that these guys will need to come back a bit. I can do that at the blueprint thing. I'll just hook up these last two. Alright, that's the first 30 hooked up. The first 30 hooked up using 600 water? How much ore? 35 times 30. It's not going to be nearly enough, right? So actually, it's 1050. So there'll be some overlap for that too. So what we'll do is, at the end of each line, we'll combine the rest. Oh wait, how's that going to work? We're going to have leftover, right, in banks of 30. So we'll have to run a fifth line, which is going to be the merging of all the rest of the not used ore, right? Because in each bank of 30, because we're doing it by water, so 20 per minute, so 20 times 30 is 600, so that uses up the whole water pipe. It's probably easier to split it by water pipe. So yeah, we're gonna have to have a just like at the end of each belt, we're just gonna run the leftover ore down and merge it on with every other one. So there'll be like a fifth line. The fifth line might poke up over the top here on another layer, but that's fine because it's still high enough for this transport area to be usable still, right? Like, if we need to get a train down here, we can, and we've got the tube. You hate running. Okay. Alright, so that's one entire water pipe used as well. That's really good. Okay, we got to get back into here now and plan this. So this is... the next one is one over. So that's the new pipe. What have I done? That actually can't happen, right? This needs to be... they can't all be on the same level like that because of the way that I've done this. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, no, it can. It doesn't need to pass over this one, right? Because this one's gonna connect up. We're running this one down the length. Yeah, no, it's fine. We're running this down the length of that, and then it'll hook up into the next ones. Whew. Got a little scared there for a second. Okay, perfect. And then these guys will line up like this. So we'll have 138, 30. So we'll have 30 times 6. No, it's 130, right? It's not 130. So we'll have 4, and then we'll have leftover. We'll have like 18 left over, right? So those 18. So what is it? How much ore per? Sorry, I got to just do a little math here. That's the wrong one. Let me just, so I have this straight in my mind. There'll be 18, so 35. 35 times 18 is 630. And 630 divided by 4, is it? 630 divided by 4, so 157. 630 35 times 30 is 1050. Yeah, that must be right. It's like 150 left over on each of each belt, right? 150 times 4 is 600. And then, of course, because it's 18, but it's actually, it's not 18. It's 137.5 or something, right? So there'll be one in that last bank that doesn't quite get enough. It will be not 100% efficient, but that's fine. Okay, so all the overflow goes to the final 18. That's the one. That's the one we're after. Okay, so this is the next block of 30. This is the blueprint for the next block of 30. Refineries. Let's save it. Okay. God, this ore has to travel some distance. Luckily, it will do it fast. We've been playing for 2 hours. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, I didn't hook these up at the bottom. You got the 12-hour notification 3 days in a row? 12! That's crazy. Okay, let me go hook these up, and then I'll run back and dump some more stuff into these bins so that we have some other stuff happening while we're building this. What happened here? Yes, sir. Okay, it's traveling. It's on its way. It's well on its way. I'm gonna need some more of these radiation filters. I only got 4. I think it was from all that nonsense trying to sort out the waste disposal for the nuclear plants. I chewed through them. I can't believe you've been playing this for so long and no Europop. I know. I know. Maybe some Europop. Maybe when Farming Simulator 25 comes out, we can listen to a bunch of Europop. No Schlager either? I know. I thought I would spare you from previous playthroughs where all we did was listen to Schlager all day long. I thought we could have a break and just listen to the beautiful in-game music. And every once in a while, we could listen to this techno as well. What is this AI? I can never remember the name of it. This is the AI expansion server. So these ones need. We could start making these, and actually, if we start making these, the dark matter residue that comes out of the back. We have to make these in a quantum encoder. The dark residue that comes out of the back of this, we can just make into more dark matter crystals, which I think we need for one of the other things. Is it the missiles or something? I'm not sure. What are these things called? Ballistic warp drive? Yeah, we do. We need crystals. We need these superposition oscillators. We need these singularity cells, which is what we're going to be making once the nuclear pasta is in production. And then thermal propulsion rocket, which these are easy to make. We'll have loads of these components sitting around. We can make these as well. Actually, we can maybe start making these. We only need 200 of these things. We need 1,000 singularity cells. We need 200 superposition oscillators, and then we need so many dark matter crystals. But again, we'll have dark matter crystals. We can have, we can just get a big storage of them set up for later, right? Okay, cool. That's fine. 200 of those of these things. What are they? Thermal propulsion rockets. I have 68 from a previous build. What do you need for a thermal propulsion rocket again? Motors, turbo motors, cooling systems, and fused modular frames. I might as well just build these now. I have all these components, right? So we just need to set up a manufacturer. And because we don't need that many, we can just easily leave this humming away. I don't think I have sloops though. Thermal propulsion rockets. Oops. Okay, so how many did I say I needed? Is it 100? 200? Maybe it's 200? One per minute. Modular engines, turbo motors. I might need to go and make some more of these. Modular engines, cooling system, and fused modular frames. Cooling systems, fused modular frames. These are all of the magnetic field generators I need for one of them. I need 2 more sloops. I don't have them. Maybe I should go and get them. We want the multiplier, would be nice, right? There's one there. There's 2 here. This isn't actually receiving anything now. It's probably more than enough of these director systems, considering it only uses 1. And how many more do we need? 440? Yeah, we have just enough, right? So that's this done. So it's just trigons that need to be loaded in there. All right, good. God, it really zips up the trigons big time, huh? Hey, what's up, Rabs? How you doing? How was your trippy whippy? Guess who? You left Japan, and guess who's in Japan right now? Well, on their way to Japan right now. That's right, it's Erica. She's on her way there. You just missed her. And not Barack Obama. Close, close. Ravs, I've almost completed this game while you were gone. I've made some incredible progress, and I'm currently chomping my way through phase 5. I'll finally be free from the shackles of the factory, yeah. I've made a lot of tubes. I've made so many things, Ravs. I would love to show them all to you, but I don't know if you really care that much about this game and all the factory stuff. We got to get some 100% boys on a hot new project? Absolutely, yeah. We could continue on with construction sim. We made some amazing progress on that one. It's good. Or Stardew, yeah, we could get started on Stardew. Do the 100% boys know about rags to riches and farming sim? No, they don't. Ravs, look at this factory. This is the one we're working on right now. It's a mammoth. It's a big one. It's going to produce so much iron. It's unbelievable. Yeah, I wonder if maybe we do another bank of 30 and then we like move inwards rather than moving like looping around. Could be good. Jetpack, don't fail me now. Sorry, hover pack. Technically, it's a hover pack. Currently building big floor. One of my incredible blueprint names. This was one I like to call big floor. Right, so we've got 2 in the new system already, and now we need to build 28 more of these. And this will use up another water pipe. That's 10. It's 14. It's like playing Minecraft again. It's 18. And the next one is 22. Oh. Gonna need to switch back over to this this stuff here. Big floor. Let me hook these all up. What did I say we were on? 24? It was 24, right? We can count from here. $22. My bad. It was 22. See? Good thing I checked. $26. $30. All right. Now we just got to plumb it in. Not like that. All right, the electrics are plumbed. Now, let's plumb the ore. Alright. Ore plumbed. Now let's plumb the actual... the real plumb. The real plumbing. And unplumb my heart. Unplumb my heart. Say you'll plumb me again. Unplumb my plum. I can't forget these last two bits, but equally, we've got to run this down and plumb it into the end. This gets plumbed into the second one. Alright, good. Here comes the water. You've heard so much about Schlager that you kind of want to hear it? Okay, a fair warning about Schlager though. If you listen to it once, you'll get really addicted to it and want to listen to it all the time. That's why we had to put a stop to it, because everybody was just getting really carried away with it. It was constant. It's like, when are we going to listen to Schlager again? And then you're trying to sleep and all you can hear are the same 5 Schlager hits on repeat in your mind. Had to go cold turkey with that. Alright, that is 30 more. So we're looking to do another bank of... Jesus Christ. We're looking to do another bank of 30. It might fit. There is quite a bit of space there. Maybe it's a bit deceiving. So we've used up 2 full pipes. So we have 3 pipes left to use up. We're not even half done this bit. And this is just the iron. This is the biggest bit, to be honest. It is so big. Why not remove what in the blueprint? I'm using the blueprint building mode now, yeah, for all this. Okay, so that's so 30. So next one is 1 back on the bottom, and then the 2 last ones. The 2 last ones are 1 bank of 30, and then a bank of 18. I think we fit maybe another 30 down the line here, but we'll have to curve in, right? We will have to. Imagine if you could do a zoop with the blueprints. Yeah, it'd be nuts, wouldn't it? I should have blueprinted these ones up better. There's 42 of these that have to be manually hooked up. I'll know for next time, right? It's my bad. Okay, so this one's going the back here. Yes, and then these ones have to back by 1. Good. Let me save this. Oh, I'm ready. Two pipe ends in the blueprint? Yeah, it's fine. It's easier to spot where the break is. I'm sure everything is hooked up. Let me just double check now. You got me second guessing. That looks all hooked up. That's fine. This looks all hooked up. Yeah, I think it's good. Look at all this. Look at all this water. It's quite the operation over here. It's down already. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Okay. Four? 8? $12? Okay. 12. I gotta wait for more plates to recharge. We can start plumbing in what we've got already. What am I making? I'm making a factory. A huge one. Maybe the biggest? I'm making a factory and I'm injecting it with so much love and passion as well. How could we go wrong? Thank you, Genshin Impact Update 5.1. What the heck? I don't need to know about that. I just need some copper sheets. It's quite a run for this pipe. Because we're just building it straight down. It's fucking so stupid. Hey, where was I up to again? 12, right? I've got to figure out how I'm going to do the... it's fine. I'll just do it off the ends. Off the ends. We'll do it off the ends and then join it on to one more belt. 12. I'm gonna have to recount at the end? No. I'm making sure that I keep track of where I'm up to. We're making all this so that we can produce 8,000. It's almost 9,000 iron ingots per minute coming out of this bad boy. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know, so that we can make stuff. 140 refineries, yeah. No, I haven't overclocked. I would run out of shards almost immediately. And I don't want to go into the wilderness and fight spiders and get more slugs. So we're doing it this way. I wonder how much power this is consuming now. We're up to... Consumption's up to like 40,000 now. Our production has dropped a little, actually. It fluctuates, though. It should go up and over 130 when the geothermals are all pumping. Or maybe the nuclear plants are down. God damn, this water goes on a journey, doesn't it? Like such a long, such a long journey. Time for a break so I can refill? Yes, I will go do that, yeah. I need to refill all this stuff anyway. And then we can smash out the rest of those little balls. I think we got everything we need for them. I probably just need some more trigons. Not looking forward to making 100k copper powder for 1,000 nuclear pasta, but at least it's easy to make. Copper powder is easy to make, yeah. You just probably need. If you want some extra bang for your buck, yeah, I guess you could do pure copper with water as well. Find a whole bunch of pure copper nodes and just go crazy with it. But the actual the recipe is super easy, right? It's just ingots into assemblers for copper powder. It's nothing. This is not fused, no, this is just heavy modular frames. We're gonna make 50 per minute and send them by drone to another factory where they're gonna turn into fused. We're gonna set the factory up close to bauxite and nitrogen. And then I've got the other components that we need to finish it. I think it's radio control units or something. But there is definitely a chain, but this is the biggest factory in that chain for sure. We're gonna be fusing a lot. Yeah, there's gonna be a huge infusion. You know what? Let's go on a little trip. Follow me. Boy, have I got something to show you. We're just gonna go up here and grab a couple of supplies. This is a work in progress up here. That's actually this is sort of built so that it can be expanded if we need to expand it later. It is very floaty. I apologize, but it's also it's providing a great service, a really great service, and it looks like it's not all backed up, which means the drones are doing their jobs. Oh my god, we've got nothing in storage, man. The drones just eat it all up. Crazy. There's nothing here. This guy's heading to the neural quantum factory. We might be able to steal some from there then. Well, it's kind of good. I mean, we have all that storage, but we are just shipping it all. There's a lot of SAM stuff being processed here. You know what? I thought I'd get up here and I thought I'd have storage bins and storage bins full of that stuff, and that is not the case. I think those Trigon things, I think we're producing like 150 a minute up there or something. There's quite a few. But they all get sent to another factory. Well, it looks like the other factory is hungry enough for them. It's making those desk things, whatever they're called. Trigons? Let's let Trigons be Trigons. We have another smaller Trigon factory which is filling up the dimensional thing, but it doesn't produce that. I think it's like 30 per minute, so we'll be waiting a little while. Let me just go see if there's a backup at the neural quantum processor factory, which is just over here. Neural quantum processor factory. It's the one with the drone port there. That's it. It's got the big quantum processor in it too. This one's quite nice because it is not producing all of the components. The components are being produced everywhere else and then they're flown in. See? Keeps this one nice and slim. Here we go. Here, let's pinch a couple of these and load them into the other thing. That's probably enough for now, right? Am I powering the drones with thorium rods? I'm using turbo fuel for the drones. Packaged turbo fuel, which is being packaged up by. You remember the northern power site where we set up the first refineries? there's a factory up there that produces the turbo fuel. I noticed that the nuclear power plants are still all online. This is good. This is really good. Alright, that should be enough to finish this job now. And we probably have enough sheets in storage to carry on with the other job. What a wicked beard. Zips love from Colorado. Colorado, thank you so much for the beard compliment, and thank you so much for not judging me or shaming me. I know, it's quite a nice beard. It's a huge one, in fact. Maybe the biggest. It's a monument to my laziness. Keep going? I'll get in trouble. It's starting to get it's starting to get stinky. You know when your beard gets stinky, you can smell it sometimes? I wash it. I do wash my beard. Let it be known, but wash it. Yeah, well, yeah. Your beard is never stinky. Well, okay, show off. Why do you have to show off about that? I can't believe we're almost done one of the objectives for Phase 5. I tell you what, actually, it's just the nuclear pasta that's the tough one. But we're in the middle of potentially cracking that one. This one will automate because we want to use the nuclear pasta to make teleporter crystal things too. I love how this factory is looking. I love how we've used blueprints. We've basically waited till the end of the game to use all the really nice quality of life bits and pieces. You know, as you do. At this point, I could probably tube down to the processing factory and work my way back, right? It's probably faster. Will the portals reduce the use of the tubes? Well, yeah, I think so. If we can afford to use them, yeah, you get to where you need to go instantly rather than tubing around. We'll keep the tubes just to get to like shorter distances and stuff, but I mean, certainly we probably want a portal from the main hub to this site in case things break. I mean, I don't think it's broken right now, but at the same time, I'm too scared to check. It's also very radioactive over there. $16? $20? $24? $28? Oh, I don't have enough sheets. I can't believe it. We didn't give it long enough to recharge. Alright, we're on 24. No. Alright, whatever. It's just like an angle thing. It's like at an awkward angle. Alright, these guys aren't even receiving water yet. It's plumbed in, but it'll take some time for the water to make its way down here to all of these. Are you producing more copper sheets per minute than a single uploader can handle? I don't think so. Let me see. Copper sheets? No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's pretty steady. I think it's pretty steady, with a couple of little delays along the way as well. $28. You only gotta hook it up in like three places. 28. So this is the last one, and it'll bleed into the next one. But actually, we'll cap it at 2, and then we'll do a bend for the last 2. So we'll have a bank of 30, and then a bank of 18 will be the final bank. If you feed more than one of the Mercer depots with sheets, you can increase your upload speed. That's true, actually. Yeah, I could do that. I don't think I'm producing more than I can upload. The upload rate's quite fast. Have I seen the Tiny Glade game? Yeah, I bought it. I haven't played it. I own it, though. I bought it. People recommended I check it out, so I did. Yeah, don't remind me of other games. We have to finish this. This has to be completed before we move on to anything else. Planet Coaster 2 in like a month. Isn't it coming out like in less than a month? I think copper sheets, I think I'm making like 30 a minute or something, which, you know, is not the best, but I wasn't really planning on going this crazy with these buildings, you know. Okay, I can almost afford to place the last one, and then we have to do a rounded bit, right? Well, actually, we're only going to build 2 here, and then we'll deconstruct the other ones, and then do a change up, do a curve. Can you turn some of the factory on while you're building the rest, or is it a bad idea? What do you mean? Oh, it is mostly on, actually. It's fine. It's just outputting this stuff to anywhere yet. I mean, we could do that bit. Okay, this is the last one of these. Let's hook this up. Okay, as you can see, there is quite a little bit of shizzle whizzle to get rid of.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips.
Hi.
Just wanted to give back for entertaining me all these years.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm also
you.
curious if you are a football/soccer fan, and would you ever play Football Manager?
I played it. I not on stream, but I played it and enjoyed it. Yeah. I played Football Manager. It's fun. It's surprisingly fun and addictive. I liked it a lot. I played it and then I stopped playing it to start playing Hearthstone again. And then I stopped playing Hearthstone to play Bellatra, which I've been playing recently. Hey, Potato D'Agato, thanks so much for the 2584, and thank you so much for the nice message, and thanks for all the support over the years as well. Thanks for watching for so long. I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, that is the third bank of 30. That's the third one. So we've got the fourth, and then we've got to get all of the overflow, and we got to do a curve here too, because we don't want to get too close to this factory. This factory is, look at it just sitting there looking all innocent. You don't want to go anywhere near this one, trust me. Look. Oh, you know what? Holy crap. That's so good. It's caught up. It's caught up with the waste processing. It's actually waiting for more waste. It can this is perfect actually. Okay, here's the shipment. So look, the drone comes in with all the waste from the nuclear plants. This thing is just sitting here waiting on standby, which is actually really perfect. And we'll just quickly process all the waste. There's no radiation. You can actually come in here and not have all your skin melt off. Here she goes. We might get a little bit of radiation now as some of this stuff is produced. That's not too bad. Look at that. You can actually watch from a safe distance this whole thing unfold. That's so good. And it looks like it's able to process all the waste in between trips. Man, that is perfect. That's so good. Okay. How much space is here? I don't think there's room for another 30. I think we should just leave a gap here and do the turn. Okay, bearing in mind, we do need 27 constructors plus 15 constructors plus 16 assemblers plus, this is the big one, 82 constructors. 82 constructors and then another 45 assemblers. We thought 42 assemblers was a long line. 45 assemblers. And then to cap it all off, 18 manufacturers. Yeah, constructors are a little bit smaller. It's true. Fantastic. So fantastic. Okay, I leave you with this beautiful view. I have to go and do the school run. I'll do that quickly. When I get back, let's keep working on this. It looks like one of the objectives for Phase 5 is done as well. So we'll sort that out when I get back to you. Okay? Alright, chat. See you in a sec. Hello. What were we doing? All sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, we need to do a turn here, right? This is going to take a little bit of designing, but that's okay. What do we want to do with these last ones? I think we should run them up the back up this way. Make it like a big bank. This can. Let's get the mergers on here so we know roughly where they need to go. And then we can just copy the same thing over, right? Let's leave a little bit of space in the middle just in case we want to run some belts back through here. I doubt we would need to, but... Okay, and then we can line up... Yeah. How's this waste looking? Oh, yeah, it processes all of it. That's so good. That is great. Okay. Let me place a couple of these. I got tea. Did I tell you I got tea? I did get tea. I brought some back. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I bet you so many people were caught out on that one because I just had a tea like pretty much before I went in, but I was parched. I wanted another one. It's tea. It's a tea day. Just completely covering the dunes, basically. I never want this sand to see the sun again. So committed. Do I know about blueprint build mode? I do, yeah. It because I'm using blueprints for the ground tiles and stuff as well. Annoyingly, it's hard to line things up and everything, so I have to not use the thing. It is annoying to line it up, but I've been using it for other stuff, such as, well, actually, I need to go back to the blueprint thing because we have to. Actually, do we need to? We can make it so that. Because we're not following straight down the line, we could do the last belt can be the output belt, and then leading back in. Oh no, we still need to loop this round, right? The fourth one has to come all the way down. Let me do that now. I wonder if there's a Florida man that built a giant dome in his backyard. There probably is, yeah. There's a Florida man that's done more or less everything you can think of. Any wacky, zany thing, Florida man has done it. So, did you know that the guy who wrote The Martian also worked at Blizzard? Really?
Hey, big man.
Yeah.
Just won the tea bet.
Nice.
While I'm here, thank you for all that you do and the endless laughter over the years.
Damn.
Keep it real,
This
brother.
guy, you just won the T-bet. Hey, Dilliana Jones, thank you so much for 1337. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the nice words as well. Very nice. Okay, we can clear this and remake it where we need to make it loaded up, right? So let me clear the blueprint designer. Let's move that. I gotta run this fourth belt down here. I'm not sure, but I might need to step away for a minute. I know I just did for like the longest time, but I have to potentially. It's not 100%, but it could happen. Fuck's sake. I swear to God. How did how does it manage? Alright, we have to run these pipes all the way down here too. These are the last two pipes, but they're on this top level. Don't swear to God. Listen, I don't want to swear to God, but I have to sometimes swear to God. Don't take his name in vain, you heretic. I'm not taking his name in vain, and I'm not a heretic. If only we had a transport pipe in the middle section. We do. I just, I should have done the, it's the one thing I forgot to do on the blueprint. There is transport pipes. I should have blueprinted it, knowing that I would need these, like, at the end. You know? It was a dumb mistake. It's going to take forever to do this. It's really going to take so long to do this. Just for it to get to the end and then loop back around. I mean, what am I thinking? Just trying to keep it tidy, you know? What? 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 I hate being stuck in here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, good. We should be able to do a nice little wrap around. Right, let's see. For this bit here... Oh, I might want to open this up in the blueprint thing. Make that change. Talking to the man in the mirror. We want to load refineries. See, we should have put. I should have put the bits in the middle before, right? Right. Okay. We'll stick to the plan. We'll stick to the plan. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, that's that. And then these guys are where? Let's see. Should have had this all along. Alright, so if we're coming in this way, that will mean that we want the close ones first. We don't want a bunch of unnecessary pipe because we run out of it quick. And actually, there'll be room on the bottom for output and stuff, because the pipes aren't coming through the bottom here. They're only on that side. Okay, perfect. And then we just need... How does that look? That looks pretty good. And then the power poles, and then doing the circuit here. Of course, yeah, we're just flipping these round, so it's fine too. Okay, we'll save this. Perfect. And then we just place this in front of here. Wait. 4? I want to place it like back a bit, actually. Placing it on the other side to line up the outputs. Okay, do we want the refineries to line up, or do we want the outputs to line? Probably the refineries, I would have thought, right? And then the outputs don't need to line up? Okay. So now these things line up. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Good. Good. All right, let's do a zoop from here to here. What has happened? Oh, you know why? Because we're lining it up by the... So maybe we do need to line it up by the outputs. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, sorry about this. What the fuck? Wait, have I lined this up right? I have. Oh, look at this. It doesn't line up at all. What the hell? Can you zoop it and then nudge it? I don't know if I can zoop and nudge. You know what we might have to just do? We're gonna have to float. We're gonna have to float the boat. It's not gonna reach. Which means we'll have to do the same with the pipes. I don't think these pipes are gonna match up either. They're not. Okay, let me put this in temporarily. So we do want to hook up these pipes. Take all these things out. Okay, I feel like it'll be handy to see these indicators here too, right? Yep. Wait, 4? Oh, some power as well. Alright. These guys are powered up and plumbed. Eight. $12. $16. $20. Wow, wow, wow. I got everything I need? I do. 24. 28. Now I'm missing sheets. That's okay. We can plumb some of this while we wait for them to recharge. Are we never hurting for power ever again? I don't know about never again, but not for a while at least. It'll be a while before we need power again. Where's the flip. What does the thing look like? Should be like a double. Wait, is this just connected up? There's no way that this is just connected. Maybe it's just connected. It looks connected. Where are the brakes? There's the water coming here. Oh, I see what it's done. It's overlapped the connectors, but it hasn't actually connected them up. Okay, I'll fix it in the blueprint after. Alright, we just gotta do this all the way down. Whoops. I guess we could do that. We need to do it anyway. Oh, 2 secs, chat. I'm so sorry. I just need to step away. I'll try not to be long. It's just, I have to. I'll just be 2 seconds. Sorry. So anyway, just doing the pipes here. I'm so sorry. Man, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, did I hook this last one up? Look who it is. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Never buy a house. Don't do it. Never buy a house. Certainly don't ever renovate your house. Never renovate your house, I would say. Buy a house, but never renovate it. Buy a brand new house. Buy a brand new one that doesn't need any renovations. That is the way to go. Alright, so this is the last two, right? I'm sure that I built 28, and this is 32, but actually 30 for this last one. And then we'll need the blueprinter to do the last 18, right? So I need to do 4, 8, 12, 16, so 4 more blueprints. And then, and that's all the refineries done. It's just a couple of refineries, you know? I brought a brand new one, and they build them so badly they immediately need renovations. I've seen that too, actually. Yeah, maybe there's just no way around it, you know. Maybe you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. Anyway, we're getting there. We are getting there. The big jobs today are. I don't know how much I've told you about this this loft conversion that we've been doing, trying to do. The last big job is fitting the stairs. The stairs turned up today, this morning. Okay, a man had to glue a bunch of them together on site, and they're just waiting. And I had to step away because the guy who's gonna actually fix them in place is just came by to make sure that he's got everything he needs to start on Monday. So hopefully next week, that's the last like really big job. It's not the 100% boys doing it. If it was the 100% boys doing it, it would be done by now. That's the thing. The 100% boys don't mess around. You know, when it's time to party, we will party hard. But yeah, no, this is it's a different set of boys doing this one. So done and collapsed by now. No, don't say that. Don't say that. My kids are going to be using these stairs. Don't say that. It's not nice. It's not nice at all. That's not nice. That's not nice. It's not nice. Are you going to move your streamer office into the attic? No. You know what? I'm staying right here. And do you know what's really nice, actually? Next week when those stairs are finally in and I can get up to the new space without having to climb a ladder or a rope. All this crap you see behind me is going up there. Because ultimately, this is where that stuff is going. So it's going up there. Will it be the goon room? No, it's two new bed. My eldest and my middle are having brand new rooms, and one of their old rooms will be my youngest's new room. Who she doesn't have a room. She still sleeps in my room in a cot. It's gonna change our lives big time, but the end result will change us. But honestly, the process I think has changed us even more, and for the worse, because right now my house is, have you ever watched that TV show Hoarders before? You know those people's houses and they just got junk piled up everywhere? There's not one single place in the house that's what my house looks like, and it's been like that since like March. There is crap everywhere because in the process of getting this stuff done, we had to make some alterations to some of the existing rooms and stuff. We had to get rid of wardrobes. We had to get rid of a couple of sort of key storage spaces to make room to allowed to get up to this new space. And the plan was to get replacement wardrobes, but obviously we can't do any of that stuff. It's all sequence, right? So there's just stuff everywhere, and do you know, at first it got me down, and the worst thing is now I'm used to it. Yeah, like I know like the little winding pathways between all the junk where I must walk to like get to my bed and everything else is the worst. Yeah, it's step 7 acceptance pretty much, yeah. If you could get an emergency bunker for cheap, would you actually do it? Like on Lost, or like the bunker, you know what bunker would be really nice actually? Remember the bunker in season 1 of The Walking Dead? The bunker that it was the lab, it was that government agency lab, you know, where they found out about the virus, and there was that one guy down there, the CDC, that's the one. There was that one guy down there, and then he killed himself. That was a nice bunker, though. It got blown up in the end. They did blow it up, didn't they? Yeah. But while it was up, fantastic bunker. Maybe one of the best bunkers. Really, a really nice bunker for sure. All right, let's load up this blueprint and carry on with this. Loading up refineries, the blueprints. Loading up refineries, the blueprint, spring break edition. Wait. No, I'm not. Okay, we want to go like this. I think we'll send the overflow up and over this this last one. Oh no, we don't need to, right? This overflow connects right up to the back perfectly. We don't need to do any up and over action. So we're on the final 18. This is the final 18 refineries for this loop. So there's not a big line to get from this one, because this was the last. Is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this is this line at the end here is going to be an overflow line, right? And that's what's going to hook into these ones. So overflow line. The good news is that this level is no longer needed. These are needed though. It's just this. Whoa. Oh man. I went out of range for a sec. Okay. Junction. Okay, I'm gonna leave this off of this side and this side so that I can just do the connections without the weird overlapping. It's less work for me. Power, plumbing, it's all plumbed in. Looks good to me. The conveyors are all hooked up, it looks like. Yep. Okay, good. Save this. Clear the designer. That's the last one for there. Great. Okay, we've already got 2, which needs to be manually plumbed in. The final pipe. Great. And these 2... Oh, what am I doing? I could have left that. So that ends there. And then these 2 start the new bank. So this is the final pipe. I noticed that there's no water coming through here. Okay, good. The rest of the water is coming through. Very slowly. Okay, there's some flow here, so it's pumping through. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we got 2 already, and we just want to make 4 more banks of these, right? So this puts us to 6. $14 and $18. This is the last one. Okay. Just gotta plumb it in. This should be a lot easier to plumb in. They're good. Where's my water? Water. Water. There's my water. Just got to make sure that it comes all the way through. It looks like it is. Yeah. Alright, that one's pumping. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Good. Let's get some more floors down. I got to do the overflow one too, and then we have to build a lot of assemblers and constructors, and we need to start. We got to start routing all this stuff. Oh, jeez. It's 138 refineries here, by the way. Wait. Wrong way. Okay, so this one is gonna have to be a merger. Okay, I know what we can do for this. These like final connection bits, we can't really blueprint them, right? Because every system needs a little bit of wild spaghetti in it. So there, I think there's about 150 for each bank of 30 runoff, and that's all being merged into this final line for the final 18, right? Something's not hooked up here. I might have missed one. Did? Whoosh. Okay, 138. 138 refineries done. So we need 329 ingots going to iron wire constructors. 329. It's 5 refineries and a bit. So we'll do 6 with runoff. What am I making? Heavy modular frames. So many of them. We're making... This is all to make 50 heavy modular frames a minute. This is only for heavy frames, yeah. These are making encased industrial beams. Okay, I want these ones first, actually. So, water, limestone, concrete. So this is the bulk of the iron. 8,177 units per minute of iron going into 82 constructors making iron pipe. Oh my god. That's insane. But the steel pipe that's going to come out of these can fit on a Mark 6 belt at least. Almost snugly. Okay, so how many 8,177 8,177 divided by 65. So 125 of these refineries. Did I say 125? Good grief. That's a lot. 125 of these refineries will be producing steel pipe. That's wild. $18.5 of these for output. $125. We're gonna have to have how many? 8177. 8177 divided by 1200. So we're gonna have to have 7 Mark 6 lines feeding these things as well. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. So 18.5. Let's call it 19 per. And on the 19th one, it needs to split out and then merge into the next system, right? Because it'll have to go one over as well. So this is the split here. So this will be the first belt, this one here. So if I merge this way and then I merge all these this way, it's probably the best. Because these ones, so that one is splitting to go down there, which means that this splits, sorry, no, this splits like this and then outputs down here, right? Because this is a merge of half and half. Okay. And then on the out, we want Mark 6. This line goes here. These guys output on Mark 2s. What the hell? Oh, sorry, that's the pipe. Oops. Alright, merge. Merge. That's the one. Right. We go Mark 6. We go Mark 6. And then Mark 2 here. And then this one is a merger as well. But it gets merged in this way, right? Yeah. That's right. No. Okay. That's one line. We just need 7 more. We just need 7 more. Alright, so this one is the other half of another bank of... What did I say it was? 18, right? So this is the 19th. So it's this one here. And we want these guys going this way. No. Yes. You did it. Oh wait, do we actually... Yeah, you know what? We can stack these on top of each other, and I think we're going to need to. So this is splitting out of here and then merging into this one. Yeah, let's run a stack. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Where's the stacker? This is gonna have to cut through these. It's okay. This is the end of this line here, so it's not so bad. Whoops. Okay, that's 2 lines. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, that's 2 lines. We need way more. 81.77.8. What did I just say? 8177.8. 8177.8 divided by... So 7 belts. We want 7 of these belts. And then we need to run whatever's extra off this belt into the next system, and probably merge into the next thing, right? So 2 belts. Alright, so this one's the 19th. This one gets split, right? Split and then merged right at the end here. good. And then... Oh man, what am I doing? I could have just run this back this way, and then joined up with the other belts. We need 7 belts though. Fucking hell, that's gonna be a big stack. You're 90% sure I miscounted? No, it's 19, right? 18 and a half. The 19th splitting either way. I'm sure I didn't. No, it's fine. It's 19. I do have to reverse these. These have to go the other way, though. Well, at least I started from the other way, right? So I don't have to constantly lose my spot. Don't, no, 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 no. Alright, what we can do from this last one then is go up. We could go up and over, right? If we need to. It's not this one though. It's this one. We go up and over and then join. I think what we'll do is we'll run all these back here and then create like a big... Maybe in the middle here, we'll just have like a big joining thing for 7 lines. We'll stack 2, 2, 2, and then have 1. And then we'll feed that into all the constructors. And then off the back of the constructors, we can split off all the other stuff, right? So the first one here into the iron pipe constructor, this gets split off everywhere. 1,000 units get sent to encased industrial pipe, which is this bank here. So 1,000 units of that will go there. And then we need to send 600 to the end and 444.4 further along here too. Good God. Okay, and then these last bits on the other side, it'll be like these last ones here. These ones will split off and do all this other junk. Sound good? I love it when a plan comes together. I hate it when that happens, though. For fuck's sake! Why does it do it? Like, no! Nobody wants to do this move. It shouldn't even be an option. I can't think of one person that would do that move. Okay, line number 3 completed. So that is 19. It's here. Hang on, let me just check something quick. What is it? 18.4. Yeah, okay, good. I mean, it might be off like a little tiny bit, but should be okay. I like to just get everything lined up ready for, you know, the big connection bit. So I just line everything up here, and then everything could just merge into these new lines, right? And then we'll feed these constructors. Yeah, the Mark 6 belts look awesome. Yeah, I like how they look too. They look great. Good time to redo the maths. Hey, we were less than half done, so it was as good a time as any. So this is 19. That's gonna feed back around here. This gets split. Good thing we lined up these the outputs and not the refineries. Better. This one will have to go this way and then up and over the other one. I hope there's going to be enough room for stuff to get out here. We'll figure it out. We want stackers. Sorry, I have to concentrate. I'm counting in my head. It's beautiful. And look, lines up perfectly. It does not line up perfectly with that. Check the calculations in the website for 60 frames. It's all round numbers. For 60? That's all right. I should have checked 60, but 50's fine. Honestly, I'm good with 50. I'm this far along now. I gotta commit. I've learned a lot from doing this. should have messed around with the numbers a little bit more. We'll do it like this instead. Take these little hats off. Yeah, this lines it up nicer with the other belts. Same height now, right? So we'd have 2, 4, and then 2 more coming from down here on another belt. Hopefully this side, and then the other 2 on top of each other down here for the other smaller factories. And then I think we're good. That one that's traveling on the top there will be the 7th belt. No, I'm not playing Dale and Dawson at 7 p.m. It's too late. I gotta go like pretty well soonish. But I can't start at anything at 7. It's way too late for me. Yeah, so let's merge these back. So I need to do... $18. Wait. We can just do it from here. Merge onto the next to it. That'll be fine. Yeah, fine. This is 8,000. 8,000 something ingots per minute will be traveling through these belts. That's a lot. That is so many. What's the factory making? Heavy modular frames. 50 of them a minute. If you're doing 50 nuclear passes per minute after, you'll need 60k copper ingot per minute. 60k. No problem. I don't know how many we're doing. I think we just want to have more than enough frames to chuck at it. Well, I think 60k per minute is excessive. That's fine. We could try it. What would my personal factory be making? Good question. Good question. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a split on here. And I need a merger here. And then I need yes. We use up more space. Some of these are not receiving any ore. It's my fault. I just I messed up. What? I screwed up big time. Not my fault. No, I know. I found somebody else to blame. Don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All 4 steel pipes. This is for all of the steel pipes. Iron pipes, sorry, I should say. We are going to be making 1,000... We're going to be making 2,000 steel pipes per minute with this. That's a lot of steel pipes. And 1,000 of them will be going back into this row here, these assemblers, to make 166.7 encased industrial beams per minute. This is a final output for the manufacturers. Okay. Before we carry on, we have to take a little bit of a break. I have to take a break and head back to my hub, and listen to some techno, and start working on these AI unit things. Would be good. Techno always puts your mind at ease. True, true. This is so far what we've got. I love that, by the way. I love this. I love the scale of this. Is insane. This is by far the biggest factory I've ever built in this game. And it sprawls too. I'm building it all on one level. It is. It's like a motherboard, yeah. It's awesome. I love it. We're going to get drones in here, too, to carry these. These beams are going to get carried over to another site where we're going to turn them into fused modular beams. Is 50 heavy modular frames a minute maybe too many? No, we want to make a lot of nuclear pasta. We could do trains. I don't have a single train at the moment. I got lots of drones, though. Lots of drones. I had one, yeah, I got rid of it. Look at all my drones. Look at all these glorious drones. They're all queuing up to get to that neural quantum processor factory. They love those things. Why do I hate trains? I don't hate trains. I do hate trains. I don't like trains. Dowie thinks that trains suck, and I tend to agree. I see smoke. Where there's smoke, there's always fire. Is that true? Okay. This is done. Lots of trigons. Lots of these things left over as well. There we go. Okay. All done. Some of these things I don't think we need anymore, so we can just dump them into here. Should be fine. Oh wait, I might need trigons for one of these things, right? What is this? This is AI. I can never remember the name of this thing. I'll check. AI expansion. That's right. AI expansion server. Okay, we need those, and we need some of this stuff too, right? Excited photonic matter And we'll be making dark crystals. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I can do this. We're making this in a quantum encoder. Fully jacked up. Ran out of space. Okay. I need a fully jacked up... we're making AI expansion servers. Pull 4 of these in. Jack it up to the max. So we're going to be creating 500 dark matter residue per minute. But we're also going to make 20 AI expansion servers per minute doing it this way. It's pretty good. We're going to need 250 excited photonic matter per minute. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, let's see. Converter. I need 250 per minute. Great. Listen to the sounds this thing makes. Okay, neural quantum, superposition, and magnetic field generator. Sure. What was the other one? Oscillator? And magnetic field generators. I think that's enough. 500 dark residue per minute. We need a particle accelerator for this. There's no space here. $200 per minute. We need to process 250. Perfect. And we will just store these in a large container because we're going to need them for the next one. Should be more than enough room in there. Okay, I think those things are a go. They are a go. Let's leave that running for a bit now. More progress. More phase 5 progress. Look at that. 15 out of 256. No problem. The number is going up. Yeah, the late game machines in this are very cool. Yeah, they're very alien tech. They look really neat. And they make cool sounds too. Look at this thing. Look at from far away how vast it is. It's like a great wall. It does need some pillars, yeah. Right. Let's get back to building the stuff that we need to do. Okay, so the steel pipes taking all of the iron. The rest of the iron needs to go into making plates and wires. And those plates and wires go into assemblers, which then go further into more assemblers. So this system can be made over here, out of the way, right? It's only when it gets to this point that do we need to send some steel pipes from this bigger system over here, but not many. This will just be overflow off the back of probably... Actually, this line will be combined and this line will be combined. So it'll be... We'll send the bulk of it into here, 1,000 into here, and then overflow back to the manufacturers. That'll be fine. And then 1,000 straight up just into this other quite big system. 42 assemblers. Which is already here. And just needs to be hooked up to power. So many refineries. This is, believe it or not, this is what 138 refineries looks like in this game. It's 138 of them. All right. First step. First step is sending all of this into how many? 27 and 15. 27 and 15. So 42. Oh, we should have more than enough room down here. It's 42 constructors. We're going to set them up down here. Production, constructors. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's do a blueprint designer for this. make our lives a little easier. So I can fit 6. Okay, and then we'll start with the bigger one, which is so 27 iron wire. That's caterium wire. Yeah, that's fine, right? Because then it has the one extra to go on. You know what? Let's just make it 3. And then we don't need to worry. Okay. These guys want 12.5 per minute. So the input is Mark 1, and so is the output. And iron wire and these iron plates are all going into these assemblers, which we'll do at the top here. So we'll send them this way. We'll send them back up. Final output is going to be 592, so we can do that on Mark 5 belts. I think that's fine. Power, input, output. We want 27 of these. What is this called? Constructos. Constructos. Sure. Constructos. Constructos. You want to get them tight back here? Why not, right? We'll put them back like here. Was it 6? $18. $24. $27. Okay. And then we want to break this. so that we have 27, and then we have 3 left over, right? 27, and then we need 15. So we got 3, so we just need 12 more, so 2 more banks. And then we need to swap the recipe to iron plate. Actually, I can just probably... I need to build 2. They'll fit down here, no problem. My God. This blueprint designer is huge. Okay, we load up Constructos and we make the changes here, right? So we go iron plates. And then we do it on these last 3 as well. Iron plates, perfect. The rest of it is just the same, I believe. It's 30 in and 20 out. And we're making 296 iron plates. So we can make these into Mark IV belts. Sure. And then save this. Constructos saved. And I just want to build 2 of these. Done. Look at the dunes down there. Enjoy them while you can. Pretty soon you'll never see them again. Oh, man. Alright, good. Plates. Let's bring them out on this stackable pole. We'll bring them out on top, and then we'll loop it back around into all the assemblers, right? These ones are both going to 16 assemblers, which will run just along here. Oops. Whoosh. Wowzers. Okay, we have part of it running now. Crazy. It's going to take a little while for it to get down there, but... What have I done? It's fine, it's fine. Look. It was just a slight fits like a glove, don't shove. Look. It was probably just like a little bit of movement. It's fine. If you build in blueprint mode, it snaps real nice. Man, it does not. It honestly does not. It does. If you look at it from far away, it does. Yeah. Do you know this is the best blueprint mode building I've ever had with this? Usually, it's like I think you got to be far away for it to really shine. Oh man, we have so much fun here, don't we? Big floor is your favorite blueprint? Of all the blueprints, you've decided that big floor is your number one? Okay. We should be sending through to here. 444. Oh, and actually we need to merge whatever's left from this other line into this too. Don't let me forget that. It's a crucial component here. Big fan of big floor. Nice, nice. Big, huge fan of big floor. Okay. We also need to make 82 constructors. This is for iron pipe. That's a big one. Let's do these first. Let's do 16 assemblers for stitched iron plate. I do 5 in each. This is going to be stitched iron plate. So we're gonna have wire and plates. Plate is on a Mark IV and wire is on a Mark V. Okay. We also want these both traveling down the same way. Mark V at the bottom. Mark IV at the top. And both of them can use Mark 1s for input. We also want to get power. And these ones are going into steeled frame, so let's bring them back this way. Okay, we're almost done those AI things. Crazy. So we're making quite a few of these per minute. Okay, let's save this. Actually, we can leave this here because we're just going to set this up here. Right, and then I want blueprints, assemblers. Line it up with this first one. I think it's fine. I don't think we need much of a gap here. This is just getting fed directly into here. So 1, that's 5. Oops. 10. 15, and then we just need 1 at the end. Please connect up. It was 16, right? I'm sure it was. It's alive. It's whooshing. I love it so much. Okay, good. That's 16 assemblers making stitched iron plate. So that's all of the rest of the iron going into those. And then these will make their way over to 45 assemblers making steeled frame. So we need to set up 82 constructors for iron pipes now, which is going to make use of all this stuff. Did I forget Mark 5 at the end? Nope. It's Mark 5. This is Mark 4. It's Mark 5. It's fine. Here come the plates. Other end. What, down here? Yes, I did. Thank you. This is the end of the line here. Not enough human meat production? There's never enough human meat production. Right. Where the heck am I gonna put 82 constructors, though? We're running out of space over here. Oh man, I am funny. 82 constructors back into it. We need steel pipes going back into industrial pipes from this way. So these guys will come down here. These guys will go up out the end. Oh, flip. How many of these encased industrial beams are coming out? 166. I gotta hook these all up to power and everything. I wonder if it's, do you know what? They're down now, and I've done all this too. Whoops. Um, 100 turbo motors a minute next? Oh, come on, we're not even done this yet. This is going to spill over into tomorrow's session at this rate. Look, I mean, we've done a lot today, but it's, Jesus Christ. This is a big one. 100 turbo motors per minute, I think, is too much. The guy who's fitting the stairs, they've done some other work relating to this stuff in our house as well. And I said, you know, before you come in and do the stairs, can you invoice me for all the stuff leading up till now? Let's square it away, and then you can start on the stairs, and then that'll be like a new one. Fuck my stairs. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing? Hey, Jeff, we're going to be doing Jeffland 2.0 pretty soon when Planet Coaster 2 comes out. It's going to be wet and wild. Can you imagine all those people getting wet and slippery and wild in the new water slides and stuff? It's going to be awesome. Anyway, so the guy, I said to the guy, do you want to invoice me? And he's like, you know, I can't. I'm so behind on all my invoicing and stuff, but don't worry, like we kept timesheets and everything. Don't worry about it. Unless you're thinking of like going somewhere, you know, because of all this stuff that happened with the contractor and everything. He was just like saying, you know, I could just like disappear and not pay my bills, like much like they did or whatever. And then I said to him, honestly, if I was gonna disappear, I would have done it by now, because all this fucking shit, I'd be long gone. If I was gonna disappear, I wouldn't have dragged this on for months and months and months. I'd be out of here. And he knew, and he laughed. So that was nice. What a nice moment, eh? I wouldn't rush out on like the ones. Yeah, no, I would have rushed out. Hey, by the way, our firm just collapsed. See ya. I'm gone. I'm out of here. No, thanks. But I didn't. I stuck around. I stuck around for the big one. There's a nice space in here that we could go nuts with. We could change it up. You know, it's all in a line now. What about going this way? Or do we want to keep it more or less? And I think we probably keep it in a line as much as we can, right? Let's see how many we can shove up here. Shove all these lines in. It's going to need some space, though, because of all the extra lines that have to come through, right? So across 82 constructors. Let me just see here. Making iron pipe. So 100. So it'll be 12. It'll be exactly 12 for each line. Crazy. Okay. I think I can do it. I'll make sure I leave enough space. Alright, we'll load up Constructos. What do we have for construct? Okay, so we definitely want the 6 lines. Select a recipe. We're going for iron pipe. 100 in, 25 out. So 2 banks of these for each one. Meaning that we'll have to make alterations every... we got 7 in total, right? So we're going to have 7 banks of 12 that we'll feed into. I really want to feed it this way because it'll look really cool if these things all join in and then just go like boom, 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way down. And then we can just shove the output back that way. The only thing with shoving the output back that way is that we have... the 42 assemblers are done. There's 45 assemblers to make. So we're looking at this. Whoa. But that's going into... Okay, so the reinforced iron plates go into this as well. And then the modular frames... So the modular frames, some steel pipe, all this, the rest of the concrete. So this is the concrete feeding into here, and then we're going to have concrete coming out of here, traveling up the way. So that'll be concrete, and then encased industrial beams. So everything that we need for the heavy manufacturers can run up there and go down here, so we can have all the heavy manufacturers in this area. So that means that we could potentially have 45 assemblers making the modular frames coming up here, along here, and then we can put all of these guys in the middle. But this line has to connect to these guys, the 45, and there's no way I'm fitting 45 in this space, right? Reinforced iron plates into steel frame assemblers. Reinforced iron plates. That's okay though. We can run the line back over like this. It would just have to go down, around, and then into the back here. And then we can fit all these banks in here, but I'll just give myself enough room for that. Okay, good. All right, so in 100 per minute in, so we need Mark II belts for this. And then out, which way are we going? We're going out the back there. That's not the worst thing. Going out that way, going out this way, 600 pipes going out this way, and then 1,000 going into here for the encased industrial pipes. So actually, I think we want to reverse these. We want these coming out, back out this way, to plug into to all these other systems, right? And then send. We want to send all the heavy manufacturer output along the same sort of thing too. I think merger. So we'll send them back this way. You son of a bitch. Where's the power? Alright. 25 per minute. All in, it's like 2,000, right? So each bank of 12 Oh yeah, because of the input, right? So each bank of 12 will output 25 times 12. So 300. Okay, we'll have to do some joins and stuff, but that's fine. We can do a bunch of merges, 300 into. We could do 4 of them into one, and then we can do whatever is left. 3 of them into another, right? And then we can do it that way. 369, and then we'd need 100. It's 1,000. I guess it's all the overflow is going to be the final line, right? The 1,000 line. Okay, we'll do that. So that is mark 4 out. And power. I think that's fine. Steel pipe. Yes. Okay, so that's constructos. Ready to go. Let's clear the designer and load up assemblers. Okay, this is going to be for 45 steel frame, which is going to take iron plates and steel pipes. So we're going to run all the steel pipes through this first. We're going to run all of the steel pipes. Oh no, we can't do all of the steel pipes, right? We're basically going to have 2 lines. We're going to have one 1200 line, and then we're going to have another. The other line is going to run through this, right? The 1200 line will have to run through this and then come back out the end and then out, because there'll be 200 left over. And then the other ones will have to run through the other side. So we're going to go... Okay, that's fine. We're going the other side, so all of the inputs will be coming this way. Fuck. Fucking power. I should probably hook all these up, right? So that I have some power. Where am I going to hook them up from? The end here? I mean, I have to do this anyway, so... Oops. I got carried away. I got a little lost. I got a little lost in the sauce, sorry. Okay, last ones. Perfect. So the output of these are encased industrial beams, 166. All right, the next bank of these won't be so bad, right? Because I'll do a lot of this crap in the blueprint machine. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, connecting these wires is annoying, but at least it's done. It was an outstanding job that needed to be done, and now it's done. Okay, these guys are going to be on the other side. So we want... we want to change the direction of this output because... Wait, do I actually want to? For the 45? Yeah, modular frames are going out the out to the manufacturers, right? So yes, these will change direction. And these are for steeled frames. So we're doing 5 per. Each one of these is doing 3 per minute. And we'll be doing 133. Power is done. Okay, and then the input for these is steel pipe and reinforced plates. So steel pipe coming off that, yeah. So we got to make sure that this stuff is coming in from this side, which I believe it is. It is. Okay, excellent. All right. So first up, the top will be the steel pipe, I guess, and then the reinforced plates at the bottom. Both of them can be on Mark 1. Steel pipe will come in on a Mark 5, no, 4. And the reinforced iron plates will come in on a Mark 2. And they're at the bottom. We're sending the 1200 here, and then we're sending the 1000. Wait, is there going to be 1000 available? It's going to be 1044. Maybe the 1200. Actually, we're sending everything through here, right? 300. 300. We need to send 12. We need to send the 1200 through those systems, right? Oh wait, no. It's gonna be whatever's left over. So it's not actually 1,000. So it's the smaller belt. So the 1200 belt goes into the bank of 42, and then the smaller belt goes into the bank of 45, and then whatever's left over funnels out into the manufacturers, right? Good. Okay, that's fine then. So this can be 4. So realistically, that's not going to be 444. That's going to be 600, right? Because we're going to do 4 lines into the steel pipeline, and then we're going to do 2 lines into this. So this must be Mark 5, not 4. And then we'll just connect it up like that. And then, like I said, we'll just run the overflow. Okay, so that's output, that's input, power, and recipe. Perfect. Okay, 45 of these. This is going to be assemblers. We'll line it up from back here, because it'll overlap this a little tiny bit. Be a bit of a gap. Do. This one is assemblers. We'll line this up. We're gonna send these outputs up and over, but maybe in between as well. So you'll have like maybe 2 in the middle at the bottom, and then you'll have 2 coming off the sides to go underneath. Can we fit 2 along the side there? It looks like we probably can. So I'll leave enough space, and then we'll run all this back. It'll look great. I can't do this in blueprint mode because it's trying to line up with the stuff at the bottom. It won't line up properly with... I could be lying to you. $10. $20. Oh, see? No. 30. Now it doesn't like it though, because I think I messed up the... No. There's still hope. 40. And 45, baby. That's looking so good. I'm just trying to avoid the hours of watching Sims trying to find those missing belts. No. Don't worry, there won't be any missing belts. I'm very good with this. Connecting it all up. If I miss any, there's like 1 or 2 people in chat who will spot it. Guaranteed. Oh my god! Oh my lord. It didn't. It did. It shouldn't have. So far, so good, chat. I don't think I've missed any. I could be wrong, though. I don't mind admitting if I am wrong. If I missed any, please let me know. I don't think I have. Wrong. Wrong? There are belts missing, apparently. Where? Where could they be, Dowie? Mind Shadow said? Mind Shadow. There. Okay. We'll have a quick glance through. I don't see any missing belts so far. Everything is looking nice. Nice and connected. Looks good to me. Not those ones, the one behind me? Oh, I haven't hooked these ones up yet. I haven't done these ones yet. I'm still it's on my task list. For this bank here, I haven't gone through the inputs yet. I will though. I will soon. Okay. Constructors, these are the banks of 12, right? So each one of these is going to receive one of these. I have to put it on default for just a second because it's pissing me off so much. Alright, so my inputs go to the same way as my outputs. Is that right? Is that what I wanted to do? I think it must be, right? It's got to be right. Okay, and then bearing in mind we're going to build 2 belts off the back of this, so we'll need a little bit of space in the center here for this to work. Building 2 belts that'll come back out here. We'll give ourselves enough space for these belts. Let me just see. So we need to make 7 of these banks of 12, right? No, don't do this to me. It's gonna be tight. I don't think it's gonna fit, actually. It might fit. Oh my god, it fits. It fits like a glove, don't shove. And there's room for this, Jesus Christ. It does, it fits. It simply fits. I'm powering it all on. Okay. And then we're going to build these belts that are going to come back over here. These belts don't need to run into here. This, however, needs to run all the way over into here. That's one. And then we need to run some... Remind me? Some steel pipe. The short line of steel pipe. The short line... The long line goes in here. The short line goes in here. Okay. I will now hook these up. Because we're ready to go. Alright. There's input belts missing as well. You're right. Now you can rest. Yes. It's done. Right. These all get plumbed into these now. Zooming. That's a lot of pipes being made. Alright, we ran this stuff down here unnecessarily, but I didn't realize that we were gonna do it like this, and we've done it like this, and it's great. Really nice. Where's that, is it further along? Oh, weird. Okay, we'll have it, we want this one to go in here, so... Oh, whoops. It's like here. It lines up with not quite that. So it needs to go here. Need the angle. Oh my god, man. What? Okay, good. Get rid of this. Can get rid of this one. And then these two can just come back over here and connect up to where they need to connect to. These ones all the way from here to the other side. Perfect. All right, that's all of the iron connected up now. Overflow iron needs to go into here as well. There'll be some overflow that needs to make its way back there for this to be more efficient. So we'll have to get a merge on this, which also means that we're gonna want to have the we go back, right? So I need to make 2 lines and feed them through this big one. 2 lines. Those can go on risers. And then they're going up here. So the first two. They're making 300, right? It's 300 pipes. 25 times 12. Yeah. Okay. So that goes on to a Mark 5. But what we'll do is, what's this? Mark 4. Do a merge. Do a merge. And then we'll do a Mark 4. Sorry, this is Mark 5. And then this Mark 5, I can, I'll receive it like here, I think, and then just connect it up. Oh shit, yeah. You know what I'll do instead of the riser? So that it lines up better? Okay, I got an idea. Actually, I don't know why I didn't do more of these to begin with. They're just better. And then you merge like this. And then there's room for stuff to travel underneath it. Okay, so that's steel pipe, and then the reinforced iron plates from this line will need to come down here too. There's going to be a bunch of dead space here, sadly, but what can you do? We'll leave enough room for all of this overflow to make its way back. I mean, I guess it kind of squares it off a little bit too, right? You like my box. You like my box. Thanks. And these other pipes, 3, 6, 9, 12 into the 42. Oh yeah, these will go this way. That's fine. Okay, so merger. Oh, we want these to go up a level too, right? Yeah. What time is it? Holy shit. I gotta finish this tomorrow. Okay, we're so close. I gotta go though. It's so late. I'm so sorry. Listen, let me save this. I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing Triforce in the morning. When that's done, I'll be here, okay? And we'll carry on with this build. I built 42 pipe constructors. Where are the other 42 gonna go? I still need twice as many pipe makers. One more row of pipe makers, so it's 12 by 7 and not 6 by 7. Okay, I'll look at it tomorrow. I thought I had enough, but maybe I don't. Remind me tomorrow, okay? I thought it was 7 banks making 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 700. There's 7. Should be enough, right? Should be good. Okay. It's a tomorrow issue. Chat. Thanks so much for watching, and I'm so sorry I have to leave quickly because apparently dinner's ready and I completely lost track of time. I'm so sorry. Thanks so much for watching, though. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Friday gaming. Yes? See you then. Thank you so much for all the support. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations, supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. We're getting close. We've knocked down 2 milestones in Phase 5. 2 more to go. We're getting there. We'll do some more tomorrow, yes? Alright, chat. Thanks so much for watching, and LOL, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye now. Bye.